had my mic muted just for a second, and it was still picking up audio in OBS for some reason. So weird. Anyway, I have not played this. Okay, I played the prologue. We're gonna replay the tutorial here, just so it's from the beginning. I have played this just to see, just to get kind of a feel for the combat. But I haven't played anything after the tutorial.
You are awake, just in time for the ritual. We'll have a use for you so very soon. Don't try anything funny or you'll end up like one of your friends. Perhaps I should check on him again. All that fresh blood, that must have drained by now.
Curses. Doesn't look like we won that fight. I need to get out of here before this bastard returns. Looks...
Wait, if it's equipped, can I just... Yeah.
Poor Locke. They didn't search him.
I misclicked.
I hope I'm not alone, Survivor.
I don't remember there being anything over here. Well, I guess it's us now. So, this game does remind me of Quasimorph, and like when I try to describe it to people, I know a lot of people don't know what Quasimorph is, or at least the people that I talk to, because I think Quasimorph's relatively obscure compared to most games, you know. And if you're not like someone who plays those game types, then you're not gonna know what that is. But that is what this game reminds me of, though. Kind of has that same similar like turn-based movement
and blood trails are fresh.
To it and everything.
Looks like everyone was taken somewhere.
It's like the fantasy version of that. I do tell people whenever they're like, "Oh, what's it like?" I'm like, I'm like, it plays like Quasimorph, but it feels like the difficulty is probably more along the lines of like Darkest
Seems like
Dungeon.
I was the only one to be left in the dungeon. That's strange.
Which most people seem to know what Darkest Dungeon is, which it does have, like, it is going to be, you know, more frontline than
How did you...
than something like Quasimorph. I don't think there's anything else. But if I pick up a bone, can I just chuck it at him? Let's see. Pop up. If I do that, there's will be one. Suck bone, bitch! Oh. I think I missed. Ow. Mine. I picked the bone up. I want the shit. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Not sure how dual wielding ticks in this game.
Burn. Looks like there is a trap.
Now, this is where I died the first time. Just saying. I got hit and I bled out. I actually probably should change that. The under game. Yeah, close inventory if I close loot. Yeah. What did that take?
Damn. I forgot about my leg.
last time I
Hurts
was
more and more. I need to
last time I
find.
was bleeding out, and I got here, tried to do that, nothing could happen, so I came back and literally got through the door and dropped dead. I was like, I was like, that's great. Let's do that.
All these boxes. What?
Something, there must be something in them somewhere. Mine. Did you just click? Yes. Thanks for telling me. I'm aware. I appreciate it, though. I think I died another time because mixed damage, maybe? Don't worry. We'll just totally hit our ether real quick. It's definitely not a crack pipe. I swear. Now, the first time I was trying to go with the two-hand weapon, and it didn't go so well for me, and the bow never hit. That's not true. I hit if I was shooting behind them. I never got a direct shot and hit someone. So for me to succeed the first time, I had to go sword and board. I think I'm going to do this. And then I found out later you can do 2 weapon setups, which was nice. But if everything's going downhill, I might still keep the sword and board just in case. That's a whole turn, too. 18, 10... More scythe, mixed energy skills cost more. Oh, I see, like an actual skill attack. I was thinking like magic. I don't know, we'll take it just in case. I'm not going to take the axe. Actually, I will take the axe. I'll throw it at someone. I'll just chuck it. Actually, speaking of, give me that back. Am I still hurting? Is it because I didn't do this? You feel better, but your health is low. It will regenerate over time. Unless, you know, it doesn't regenerate, then it won't. Pulls the lever! Miasma, horrible disease. Brothers are delirious. The body is suffering. Declared quarantine. Below the host, give me strength to reserve and save our congregation. I'm pretty sure that comes down to it being like, oh hey, we want W. Can I? There we go. That's the one. Shoot. I missed. Actually hit where it fired for once. Don't worry, I'll get him eventually. Ha! Well. Weapon. Ah! Achieve. I don't think I get any of these things. You know, usually you get the tutorial and then it's like, oh, okay, for doing that you get the stuff that you
Bah, a pyromantic treatise.
This time.
Just like the good old times in the academy. Got to recall.
Mine. There's nothing. You. I don't. Like I said, I don't think I get any of the money or valuables from this, so it's kind of. Just gonna drop it. Wardrobe. I don't remember that ever panning out to be anything. Read. Yes. Then I think anything after that is just completely useless. Like, useless as in, if you're not going to sell it, go away. Go away. Character... Yeah. Plus 4, max energy, 2%, reaching threshold 15, 20, 25, and 30, also grants, blah, 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 blah. Capped, I think everything caps at 30. I'm just dumb vitality, I guess. Because I know you don't keep this guy very long. What skills in this game is it as? UTs. Yeah. The only thing they really allow you to have is that, or there was a geomantic book somewhere too. But I'm gonna pick up Mirage, like it tells us. Whenever I did, I picked up the Ring of Fire instead. Damn. My W is just gonna be out of range anyway. Just wait the turn. Take that. Go away. Yeah. That did not happen last time. Gold to renovate the cloister. Patience and diligence through the grace virtues. The knight, Brother Albert, went down with a sudden fever. The heat from his body is so severe one can burn a hand on. I have no idea how he managed to catch a cold like this. Perhaps he worked in the rain. Brother Albert hasn't been able to recognize him. He seems mumbling some nonsense, but no one can make sense of it. The healer stayed by his bedside till morning, tried all of his potions. It was for naught. We'll have to pay for his funeral. Brother Hervé is sick as well. It's not a cold. It's a disease! An illness and infection that must be rid from the world. I'm just making shit up, by the way. Just say. My shiv. Take my peasant's hatchet too. Wardrobe. Nothing. Down we go. There's the geomantic one. I am gonna drop the staff. Read! Exit. Just in case, I'll try to hang on to these, but I don't think you get to keep them. Yeah, I'll drop that there. I skipped a turn for no reason. Same bookcase. I don't think I ever used one of those. It's enchantment, yeah. I think I did get an enchantment scroll that I never used through the tutorial part. I kind of assumed it was just going to force you to play as the same character. But yeah, I don't remember any identification ever being useful in any shape, form, or way. Disenchantment, there's nothing to disenchant. Alright, real quick. Stay the entire neighborhood gathered around the monastery. The healer had brought the disease back. Oops, sorry, back to Manshire. Blood was leaking from their eyes. They were hopelessly sick. I prevented anyone from going outside. Then they tried to break in. A few brothers lost their lives, but we managed to push them back from the gates. When the crazed crowd tried to burn us alive along with the building, I did break the quarantine and bring even the healthy brothers into the catacombs, truly out of the frying pan and into the fire. Yeet. We are doomed in these sinister depths. Even time. Oh, in these sinister depths, even time itself flows differently. I've lost the count of days. When was the last time I left my cell a couple hours ago, a day, a week. Maybe the only one who is still alive. It says I may be the only one. Every night I'm haunted by visions as the candlelight fades slowly. Shadowy figures, there we go, sorry. Stepped out from the darkness, then wheedling whispers? I've never seen that word before, actually. It's driving me crazy. The host is deaf to our prayers. The host betrayed us. All I ask for is to be... I'm not sure what that actually says. Looks like it says be cuted or be... Oh, be cured. Okay, there we go. It's hard to read that. Wheedling whispers. Yeah. The tutorial is complete. Survive. Good luck. I don't know if it's set up the same way every single time, or if the maps are, like, procedurally generated or anything. Okay. Is there any form of a sneak mechanic? Modes. Rest attack, shout, reloading, raise visor. I don't think so. Unless there's a skill for... If there was, I think it'd be here. Successful damaging dagger strikes reduce the ability to transform with no daggers, course with 50% counter chance. Doesn't seem like it. From the shadows, hitting targets with the dagger for the first time applies 33% damage taken for 3 turns. This effect doesn't stack. Grants dagger strikes against unaware or confused targets. Like right now he's unaware, right? Like I spotted him, but he hasn't seen me. But I mean... Okay, now he notices me. Unless they'll move in the game later on. I think these ones are just set up to be like a very specific way. Pew! Oh, I can move there. That doesn't make any sense. Ah! I don't think that ever happened to me before. Ha! Ow! I think you can reach me, but I can't reach you. No? Ooh, that's what's going on there. Burn! Oh, I hit W. I had to waste a turn. It was a misclick. Crowbar? Wait a minute. I don't know how wide of an area that covers. Like, surely it's more than one, but I do think there is a trap around here. I think. Like I said, none of this sticks around, so... I'll move the torso, leave the arm on for now. Opens the door! Damn. I said, opens the door! Door's open. Oh, they were supposed to be vampires. I just thought they were cultists. Take that. Plus magic power, blah blah blah. Intoxicated. Take that, I guess. I don't need those shivs. I was just gonna throw them at someone anyway. I just haven't put myself in a position to do so. How much? Guess we'll do that. So, I know I have an issue in games, and it's never using the stuff I have. Like, I'll have an inventory full of healing and everything, and just, I'll try to never use it. And it is an issue that I do have in a lot of games. Isn't it, B? Might be close. I think what we're gonna do is move away, switch to this, let them get their move. And I'm just gonna run. Fair, I guess. Oh, it took 2 turns? Ah! That doesn't make any sense. Should we go down? Yeah, it should be done this turn. Ha! Didn't want this axe. I wanted the money. So far, that's actually been doing well for me. What is this? Sure. Bloodsucker! It sucks that my range is so short. I am. It's just stop using the bow. After I use it, it's one of those things that's like, I've used it and then I'm like, I shouldn't be using that. Disarm with the crowbar. Okay, so it's like the whole room, it seems like. Chance to evade. I mean, does it set it off and then I'm trying to evade? Is that what's supposed to be going on? I know you can fail on that and it just wastes a turn, essentially. He's like, I think I see something. Ah! That's right, now what? Trespasser! Let's shut the door. Wait a minute. Pump that vitality one more time. Get another skill. Now this is where I didn't take any of these last time. I just took two fire spells. Because I didn't see the point in going through the middle of this. Because like, I was like, I'll just take the damage for now, you know? Like, I didn't look at any of these last time either. Ugh. Area with a range of 1, 32 shots, and 1 chasing. Just back, 110 stagger. 11% chance to fail. 26% chance. Well, not even fail, backfire. That's organs. Time? 16, I bet. I think I'm just gonna do what I did last time, because I know I can make it through with that instead of trying new stuff. I'll figure that out later. It was just hoping it would hit. I was hoping it would try to set some on fire. I mean, I'll take it being that it set him on fire. Well, alright, well. Throw again. Suck it! He's like, what the? Oh, did you not? You're just gonna stand there. I didn't have this second. God! Burn! I said burn! I missed. He did. Can I burn my own self if I step in the fire? Oh hey, a dagger streaks. I didn't see that last time. Or it's spawns different stuff. I don't really know. Realistically, you should probably spend a turn doing that, huh? I'm assuming this flask or nothing? I'm assuming they're just... That's great. Ha! I'm keeping my sheaves. Slanted, the second figure's clad in gray. Please tell me which library this. I don't read. I pick that one back up though. I don't read. Throws book has read multiple books. That looks like the way out. What's our... Okay, so last time hunger and thirst became an issue because I didn't realize resting really just... it really bolted up the... It really ran up the decay for my hunger and everything, which I guess makes some sense. You're supposed to be resting. I'm assuming it's probably going with the idea of like D&D to where it's like you're sitting there and resting for a while, plus you heal faster, so it all kind of comes together. Fireball. Wait a turn. Ow. Fireball. And my second question was, can I burn myself? Oh, they switched spots. I didn't know they could do that. Neat. Herbal extract. Health, I presume. Yeah, first time I was doing this, I was kind of being way too passive in movement. And I have a feeling most of the game's going to be kind of like that. They're done there, I guess. Look, my health went down. Just take a hit by your not crack pipe. Don't let people know.
The tremors are coming from upstairs. I bet everyone was taken there. I have to find my way up, whatever it takes.
Everybody but me, because I was special or forgotten about. Take your pick. Could be either. Actually, chuck that. Pick this. That guy. 4 prog. Just looks like it's better. Yeah. Arrows are kind of pointless. I don't hit anything with them anyway. That contract just says that whoever can come down here and figure out what's going on and report back will be rewarded. Square. I guess I'm going to drop these. Like I said, I don't believe I can keep those whatsoever, so I will take that bigger chunk of meat. Flatbread. I don't need a key. What is this? Sure. I'm not doing sword and board, so we'll be fine. I think I can manage. I don't think I even used that last time. 40% health replenishment. I'm assuming that's recoverable health. It's an oaken shield. Damn it, I ate it! Oh, anyway. Just roast that real quick. It was an accident. Chug. How much does this go down with water? 25%? Fair enough. And there was intoxication too. How bad's intoxication? Eh! Alright, do. They can hit me before I can hit them. Yeah. Almost. remember last time whenever I was coming through here, I kind of got on a time crunch. I really didn't get to go and check anything. I think this is actually the way out, because I don't think the tutorial changes. Ooh, cool. I definitely didn't get this last time. I want cool stuff. If I throw this at someone, does it like... What's the... What's the 90T? Like thirst change plus 0.1%. Is that for 90 turns? I guess this has been on for a while. My other question would be, are these one-time uses? Because if they're not, oh boy. Throw that little ether pipe down. Minus pain. Minus pain. Let's do that. Bump those back, I guess. I don't know if this is 40% of my total health or replenishable health. I'm not too concerned either way. Pry it open. Ah! Terrifying. He didn't move. I guess because he's surprised. Oh yeah, straight up one surprise, yeah, so. Damn it. 3 turn? Oh, I guess he's not moving because of the fire. That actually makes a lot of sense. Nope. Oh. What's that? I didn't do all the throwing that I was doing the first time. I really didn't even think about it till afterwards. I kind of figured it out, you know, after. And I was like, oh. I'll probably be okay. Alright, you know what? Doesn't have any negatives. Healing efficiency goes down. Okay. I think it's total. Myself with fire. It looks like, since it's going to path me down, it looks like I do have to worry about that. You still out of range? Nah, you in range. 0. I like the little, like, limp throw to where it's just, you just miss it, like, you tink. It's like, Guess I'll take them. Is it saying -5 damage because its durability's low? That's fine, I don't mind throwing it down. Let me get the other one. And that's what I'm going to assume it is, low durability, so it's... I will pick one more back up, yeah. He's moved and I seen him. I will perceive. Guess I don't have to. I'll use these first. Take the healing salve. Let's bring the shivs. Case. Okay, well. Alright. We checked that, right? I already blinked out. Still have an identification. Didn't see anyone. But what does rage do? Oh, I can't just throw it? That's lame. Alright, well I guess back over here real quick. I'll take that just in case. If I'm not mistaken though, we're almost through this. We said that food wise. Nah, we're fine. Ah, we were close. Alright. So I know this is a boss battle here. Technically, I shouldn't know that there's a boss battle here, but you know how that goes. Alright, so I don't really need any of the food. Most of the other stuff I don't really need either. I'm petting my bird. She literally would just let me pet her all day if I went for it. You have it! I think some alarming news from the cow people say the King Edbert, blessed be his name, is gravely ill and has been fighting. It's no secret that his majesty has many other way. Perhaps it's just rumors spread by... Okay, yeah, that's fair. Nevertheless, we pray the host of our monarch's recovery. Another avid Vidian. Yeah! Alright, so... That's not limited. Ah, too bad I couldn't have got one more level up. I feel like, since that's an 8 and that's just a straight up recovery, This does rage. I'm assuming rage is something that I would put on myself for... I'm going with berserker rage here. You know, so I'm presuming that it's not a bad thing. Because I'm kind of thinking about drinking it, but... I have a weird feeling that this game will make it to where it's like, oh, you lost the control of your person. And now they're in a rage, you know. Increased magic power. Decreases backfire. More range. More resistance. I didn't use this last time. I might pop that just because. I think we use one more. Go torso. Drop that there. One strength will eat up, be full. Put that there for no reason. This is antitoxin. So yeah, I think once it starts off, I'm probably just going to pop the... Definitely not cocaine.
Baron! You are alive! Run while you can!
Don't tempt me.
Don't leave us here! Please! Make it stop! Ah, an uninvited guest. We were hoping to save you for last. But since you came here willingly...
So, you are the one behind all this madness. You'll pay for everything.
How arrogant! Look around you. It's over. Soon both the stone shard and your souls will serve the higher purpose.
The higher purpose.
Still, the court appreciates your courage. You could serve us well. Put down your weapons, and perhaps we'll spare your life.
Not this time, abomination.
Abomination.
We show you mercy, and yet you reject our gifts. Let the ritual begin! Kaya North, Nerok!
Yark. Alright, well, be heading this way. Ow! Nope. That probably wasted a turn though. Surely it won't.
You think you can stop me?
And ideally, I am probably going to recover the one ship because of that. So just make it out. So that's gone. Turn to heal, maybe? Oh, you can merge them. I didn't notice that. Do that for a turn. Hit. rocket! Alright, I think it's my god!
The host have mercy. What a foul beast.
It's a Vargeist, essentially. Is that eyes on it? I don't have any range now that I think about it. 180 to 480 turns. My second win. How does apply work? I want to be able to set it where I'm at, but I don't want to stab. I don't want to like put it down and instantly. Nope. Yeah, I think that just hits me if I do that. So I don't have range myself right now. I guess the shift back up. I'll just wait the turn. Yeah. Stardust first. Reset this or anything? Is it just dead and done? Oh well. I think I missed. How dare you? I should have used the thing! Ow! My own fire! It burns! Oh, my throwable weapon's back. I mean, that'll work. I should have already been using this. Hey! Get back here. Don't you walk away from me. Let's first get the
That's a hell of a trap.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on ether and stardust.
I have many questions. Now is not the time. We have the stone shard. Let's get out of here.
I have many questions. I'm not answering those fucking questions right now. How about that? I do like the boss fight though. Mine. Anyway, last time I kind of messed around and like picked stuff up, but like I said, I'm not
All my
gonna do it 'cause
belongings!
it didn't seem to have any
My
effect
entire
anyway.
fortune! I'm ruined!
For the love of the host, Rimworld, shut your mouth! Baron is dead. Luck is dead.
So is Jorgen. And you cry over some old junk.
Kind of makes sense.
And it's all because of you, Varen. Did you think our lads would chicken out? You could have at least told me.
I mean, given I assumed that other guy was a merchant and not just in this, like, group.
An easy job. Maybe some digging. You call a horde of cannibals an easy job.
Are you out of your mind? Do you think I was lying to you? Gwynel swore that the monastery had been deserted for decades.
So you're saying that your Gwynel set us up for certain death?
I don't know. I hope.
This mistake?
I know. I have many questions too. And believe me, once we are done with the contract, Gwynel will answer each and every one of them.
My neck just popped twice on, like, a rotation.
No, Varen. This is where we part. The caravan is no more. Rinward, Aruz, and I are going back to Bryn.
After all these years, I've just saved your hides.
I mean, in all fairness.
All you did was save us from the trap you'd let us into. We always used to know where and what our jobs were.
I mean, isn't that like
But
the
once you
downside to
started rubbing
adventuring?
elbows with Gwynel, there was no end to our misfortune. I want to know what Gwynel is hiding, why he needs stone shards, and what these damn stone shards are to begin with.
I mean, that's
And
fair.
yet, we don't have the slightest idea about anything, while you only care about money. But there is no paying death off. I'm done.
You are free to go, but I am bound by the contract. I'll manage without you. Get lost.
Murder without you. Get lost. It's, sounds like they were a mercenary.
So here I am.
You know?
The caravan is
But
gone.
clearly not.
My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the stone shard.
Like, the one guy sounds more like he's a merchant caravanning, or he was there mostly for the, like, resource recovery. The other two definitely seem like they were legit together. Varen makes it sound like they were all working together, but I don't know, maybe they were just ragtag mercenaries or something.
If I knew I had to deal with an entire cult of devil knows what, I'd think thrice before getting into the whole mess. I'm too old for an adventure like this. If only I could have a good talk with Gwynel right now. I'd ask him what the hell is going on. I've been doing this for 30. I need to get back to Bryn. I'm not up to going there by myself, so that's why I sent for you. Do you remember how I helped you out back then?
No.
Well, time to return the favor. Damn, it's been so long. Tell me, what have you been up to?
And who you are, and what you look like. Yes, fair enough. Geomancer. I do wish you could create a character, is the one thing I kind of wish would be a thing. It's like a barbarian situation. I know in the long run this isn't going to matter. Like, I feel like it's a matter of, like, starting items, then... Or, you know, starting skills, I mean. Then you'll be able to find books and stuff later, I presume. I was thinking about this one just because I wanted to mess with the magic in this game, but I feel like starting with something average would be fine. Light magic. Just great. Well done. There's a lot of reading there. I'm not reading all that. I might go with this guy. So I think doing the daggers and the dual wielding with some magic could be fun. But I did think about combat. I had thought about just going with like a more standard setup. Like he's a little bit of everything, just not magic. Swords, armor, combat, warfare. Let's go. Let's do this one. I feel like she's got it reasonable. She's reasonable.
Is that so?
I was even wanting to
Interesting.
do like dual wielding and daggers,
Anyway,
two-handed weapons.
enough
so-
pleasantries.
And
It's
magic,
time to get to
obviously.
work.
Who doesn't want to use magic?
So here's the deal. I can't walk to Bryn with my leg like this. So unless you plan to carry me, we need a cart. We need horses. We're in luck, though. While you were away, I had a talk with the village elder. We came to an agreement. We'll do a couple of tasks for them, and they'll give us a cart and 2 horses.
It sounds more like you're in luck. You're the one with the busted leg.
Don't worry about the job. It's nothing special. I don't think
Make
you
it a
need
drink
my
like
advice on how to deal with brigands or the undead. The Elder will give you the details. You should go see him right away. No time to waste.
Wait, he says... So he said earlier... He said it's been a long time, I owe him a favor, but then you're also going to be like, yeah, I think you know how to deal with brigands and the undead. Like... You say that like you know what I've been doing. For all you know, this person's like settled down. They stopped doing anything adventurous, which realistically would make a lot of sense. Being that in this kind of situation, being an adventure would be freaking terrible. Like, you ever think something like D&D and stuff? Like, being an adventurer would be the worst possible profession you could probably ever take. It'd be that, like, massive risk for massive reward is what you would hope for, but I would assume most adventurers do not make it. Yes.
Ah, I almost forgot. Here's a map of the area. You need it more than I do.
You're not wrong, because I know so much.
You can
Have fun.
also ask the
I didn't think
innkeeper
I could
about
do that in
local
space.
events. He is a talkative kind. I'm sure he'll answer any of your questions. Off you go then. Good luck.
No, first things first. So we get a sword and a shield. 5% block chance plus 4 block power. I'm not sure what block power does. I'm assuming it's like reduction potentially, but I don't actually know. Got a torch. 7 protection, but it's dumb. You almost missed the entire paper towel there, bird. Dodge chance doesn't make sense. Energy going down makes sense. Experience gain goes up. That's kind of weird. Don't know how wearing armor makes you get more experience, but hey, I'm not questioning it. So we get 2 AP to start. We're starting with 1 though. Okay, and I think you... Okay, so yeah, what you start with is the only skills you're gonna have until you find something, huh? So having ranged weapons probably would have been nice. If you're not starting with magic outright. I don't know. Free strength to a random adjacent enemy, 60% chance to stagger, 16 crit. That would make sense, I guess. I mean, I meant it more like in the sense of, like, I'm wearing this armor, I'm getting more XP, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a game mechanic thing, obviously, but it's more just the fact that it never really made sense outside of just a random mechanic to give. Like, I'm thinking of like Diablo and stuff that also will do that sometimes. Strength 3, so this is a swipe attack, I got you. Shield, more block chance, maximum power. Reduces the chance to dodge though. I've played the tutorial before this time, that's it. I got here and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this, but I want to stream it. Because I assume it has its moments where it's quite difficult. So yeah, like, yeah, like, however long it took me to get through the tutorial the first time, which took longer because, you know, I was reading through everything and actually kind of picking everything up and doing the bad habit of not wanting to let anything go because I want everything. It's not, I didn't choose perma, but, you know, we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel when I die, let's put it that way. It's one of those that I thought about doing immediately, but then I was also like, if I just happen to lose instantly, like... Or if I lose... It's kind of the same way that I like playing hardcore on, like, Baldur's Gate. If I lose because of, like, just bad gameplay, that's fine, but if I lose because I had, like, hit something wrong, or... Such as, like, when you're fighting Grimm in that game, if you're like, I want to jump here, but then your character steps into lava, then jumps, and you die because of that, it's like, well, I don't, like, that's some bullshit. You know, like, I don't want to deal with that. Shots of damage encounters reflection 5%. Skipping turns, switching to another loadout, or using stances and maneuvers against 5% accuracy minus damage taken. Okay. War cry. Chances to confuse and daze defensive targets will fight. Oh no. That's crazy to think of. Like, whenever I was playing the tutorial and died about halfway through it, I was like, okay, this game's gonna be one that's probably gonna be difficult. That's the whole reason I actually wanted it. Like, I'd seen that it had it, like, I don't even remember where I came across it to make, oh, it's because I have War Tales, and it was like other games made by the same creator, and I was like, oh, I like War Tales, and I looked at the, like, how the game worked, and I was like, this actually looks pretty cool, and then I just bought it because it just looked cool. Into fragments, repair other armor, and also occasionally receive them as loot when killing enemies. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad passive, I would assume. Increased dodge, increased block. That's all receiving strikes. Fumble accuracy, so that's good against survival. Significant battles, camps vigor. Okay. So that's one we've already gotten. We didn't have any magic types. I might take this. Grants the effect plus 50% credit. Minus body part damage if equipped with heavy. Grants skill cooldown. I mean, it's for 2 turns too. We'll go that one, and then what? We currently have a single-hand sword. I almost kind of want to go the shield route. Um, you're welcome to mention things that are kind of neat or whatever, but ultimately I'll probably just kind of do my own thing skills-wise. I'll probably pick things that I just think sound cool, honestly, and we'll see how it turns out. Like, with this one, with her, I do kind of want to go with the two-hand swords. I just don't start with one. It's the only reason I'm even... That's one thing. I just don't start with one, which is why it's like, okay, I guess I might devote more into the shield. The daggers are always kind of fun just because I think dual wielding's fun, and then magic, but you know. Keeping distance was one I was looking at too. Was it that one? Yeah. I was looking at that to where it's... You can get a free two-hand, okay. This was one that I was looking at for the sword tree though, just because the fact it's like I can move and then I get to hit because I've essentially prepared an attack, like that just seemed good. It's above 80. If it's above 93 crit chance if it's above that. Durability go down pretty quick on weapons. I might take you with that one, actually. Able to move these freely. That's not what I wanted at all. Skills, probably. Isn't there a way to set those? Am I thinking different game? Yeah, okay, whatever. I guess we just highlight it and click it. I was thinking I dragged him down last time. That's fine. Not. That's blah, 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 blah. Okay. And it's showing that is... You can't zoom in, right? Like, I do remember you can do this, but you can't actually, like, zoom into the town itself. Oh, good God. Is the game that big, actually? And did we have food to start with a little bit? The one question I would have, how rough is the food and water situation in this game? Because, like I said, I know the first time I had ran out. That was my biggest, one of the issues I had whenever I died on one of the first ones. But I also rested like 3 different times and didn't realize how quick it built up my hunger and my thirst. But I also don't want to waste like money on a bunch of food if you can find it if it's relatively available most of the time, you know. Because like I said, I literally stepped outside this door and went, yeah, I should probably stream this. Does this actually indicate anything there? No, you just have to know, huh? I vaguely remember talking to this guy last time and it being like, oh, you gotta go do a thing. Where the Elder is. Elder usually our name's Odar, lives in the house right in front of the market. The first floor is the guard barracks, second is his quarters. Right in front of the market. We have to see him in his home. Okay, our carpenter's workshop was should be easy to spot from far. Okay, the other question I would have is, does this game actually have much going to it as far as like story or anything, or is it just kind of like open to do whatever you want? Oh yeah. And the herbalist on the road to the village and pay him a visit. Thugs houses on the roads, ruined crypts, monasteries, abandoned forts. Sniffing around them would only bring face with bandits and dead. Some of these wars because it's exactly what I'm looking for. Fair enough. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Odar. I'm assuming this place? Nah, I was going this way. But what in here, though? It's a loot. Can I play the loot? It is equipable. My god. DXCVB. Gee, god, the buttons are weird for this. So it's these, and then just this. Skip Jeep at those. Alright, well anyway. I'll just hang on to that for a second. I'll figure it out eventually on my own. Is this a house? Hello? Next floor. They looked very bored down there. Oh, I have noticed you can steal in this game. I'm assuming you can't sell the stolen stuff in the same town. Like, that would probably be a bad idea. Like, you steal loot, then you just sell it to someone. They go, this looks familiar. Village problem, what do you want? We haven't had capable mercenaries in Osbrook for a while, so there's a lot to deal with, fair enough. Gangs, cults, the undead, lots of places around here. We don't have many guards, so I can't afford any of them dying. That's totally fair, actually. I have put it a bit too bluntly, but there is being paid for. You take big risk, and I reward you well in turn. Fair is fair. Several contracts available. You'll have your cart. Alright. And growing more and more brazen. They've gone from simple robbery to murder and kidnapping. Fair enough. Just recently they got a jump on Theobald while he was riding a cart back to the village. The host be praised. They spared his life for ransom, so now he's being held somewhere below the fort at the outskirts. Okay. Deal with the bandits, you fake it, the hostage out alive. Can you handle it? As long as I don't actually have to care about the hostage dying, yes. If I have to protect the hostage, probably not. What should I expect, though? Location? You need much time or any supplies to clear it out. Okay. Let's go with reward, 340. We're not greedy. Time, 3 days. Alright, screw it, let's go. I should have read the last one, maybe. Can also collect from the bailiff. He makes rounds between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman Tavern. That other place wasn't called that. I'm sure you'll run into him one way or another. Okie doke. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shh. Nobody has to know. Free food is best food. I'll provide you with equipment. You don't have much in terms of weaponry, but I should... Alright. I'll take the two-handed weapon. I guess. And take the two-handed sword. I should have taken the bow realistically, but I'm dumb. We'll go back to sword and shield now. Let's see. It is on the outskirts, so he didn't specify which direction on the outskirts, did he? Okay, am I losing, like, so like hunger and thirst is going to still go up whenever you're in town? That kind of sucks. There definitely wasn't a part of me that was hoping that it would be a non-issue, you know? You blocked me. I was definitely hoping that it wasn't going to be going up while you're in like a safe zone. Hey, an herbalist. So you're the herbalist. You're Taylor, I'm assuming. So if I just walk into... Oh. Well, that makes more sense. This decoction's only the highest quality. What you buy? Oh, wait. Yeah, that'd be him. What you buying? What you selling? Bottle of oil. A rhubarb. Hemp and hemp. Stick and hemp. I'm getting tired, B. Plus 1% experience gain, okay. Okay. Is bad trip like in a drug reference, or is bad trip as in like something happened and it went bad? Like, are we able to help you get sober? Hold on. May put you to sleep. Healing efficacy. Cause battle rage. Battle rage cord. Like, is bad trip like you took drugs essentially and you're on a bad trip, or is it more like a bad trip is in you traveled somewhere? Because I could easily see a game. This game feels like it would be a game that would be kind of like the Taylor. The Taylor for armor. What's up, monkey? How you doing? Who the hell are you? Oh God, because I'm a woman you disrespect me. I will ignore him. I'm above this. Even longer than our last hero. That's fair. What happened to the last one? Look like a person who cares about some competitors. Go ask Odar. Okay, well, keep listening. He spends a day or two parading around the village, rattles his armor, chases chickens, and pockets everything that isn't nailed on that. I mean, some things kind of just decides to pick up a contract. A couple days ago, our brave guards had to scrape his guts off the branches. I mean, it happens. Not just some rabble, but he might not have been either. You know I'm going to look at KSP and not know what you're talking about, even though I'm pretty sure you've told me before. You're right, you're a slave. Came to Osberg last month. You'd be the 100th veteran mercenary? Damn. Yeah, that's totally fair, man. I live, I'll dance around your grave. Totally fair. I mean, he seems to be on top of it. It's a staff sling. That's something you don't see in games typically. Hell, you barely even see slings in a game. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I feel that you've said that before, but I could not remember what it is, because obviously it's not something I play. I like that I like when games have things like this that just most games won't have. Like, oh, it's a ranged projectile. It's a bow and arrow or a crossbow. Whereas it's like, yeah, the slings were kind of the shit at one point in time. How's that going for you, by the way? Good to have one here. Maybe we'll bring some order at last. Waiting for Odar to do something about this. Does the village have guards to maintain said order? Who do you call guards? That's either geezers or yesterday's youngsters who had weapons handed to them. Now they're serve and protect, so to speak. Each of them still what behind them. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm telling you, they'll be slaughtered come the real fights. It's probably not that he doesn't care as much as, you know, what are you gonna do is send them out to be slaughtered also. Enough lads in Osbrook, now they are either dead in the ground or serve under someone else's banner. Barely have any able-bodied men left in the village. Right now it's just me, the smith, and a couple more lads. That's not great, huh? Wait, can you teach me something? 250 crowns and axes? I'll pass. What you selling? A lot of arrows. That's not... Minus 36 accuracy. Minus 60. It's because I'm not trained in it, I assume, huh? Okay, well, we know where that's at. That used to be a thresher. I might wander the town a little bit, pick up some food, and then dip. Just so that way when I come back, it'll be a little more visible to me. You know what, honestly, the sling might not be a bad pickup. Stones! They're mine. Picking up more stones. You might be wondering why I'm picking up stones. It's because I assume I can throw them. Wait, workbench. Hold on. Start a campfire and I jump to the adjacent tower. Campfires allow to cook food and reduce the duration of wetness. Okay, okay. Grain, some other types of food and herbs can be transferred into fodder. Okay, so this is for traveling. Yeah, I'm assuming the smart thing would be to go through and ransack the village of as many stolen things as I can that could be turned into like a craftable. But I'm not gonna do that. Leave that there for later. Have you built a Death Star yet? And that's what really matters. I don't even know if that's possible, but I'm going to say that that needs to happen. I don't know what any of these herbs do, but I'm taking them all. Damn it, loot. I knew you were gonna only weigh me down. Alright, so these only stack up to 5. 2, 2, single rows. Hundredth of a percent. Alright, good to know. So do that, throw that there, this here. We'll leave the map, it'll only slow us down. Let's go back and get these stones. I think that puts me at... I probably don't need 2 sets of those, huh? They'll only slow us down. I'm assuming that I can reuse them. I don't even know if they're going to be that good in throwing, but I'm using them. stones. Mostly want the herbs so I can kind of get an idea on... One, I can probably just sell them, but two, I assume I can use them for something. I also presume I probably need to have a skill to be able to do something with them. Throw, drop, eat. So we just eat them. Health restoration, immunity. This is actually what I was after, maybe. I can just make hay out of them. Well, that's not nearly as useful, is it? Alright, blueberry bush gives a couple. I will eat. Seems like they're pretty much the same. Spoil in 3 days. Alright, well anyway, we'll fill that back up. Alright, well. I think I'll just sell the herbs unless there's one that I want. That 1% experience I might take. I'm also debating on picking up a sling. Aw, well that's not any fun. What's the point of having a space game if you can't blow up a planet or 5? What you selling? Bleed resistance isn't too bad. Health replenishment. Situational morale. 20% just cause battle rage. Intoxication. We can have that one. Bleed resistance. I'm sure bleed won't ever be a problem. Super faster. That'll probably be fine for now. Just sell it all. Now screw it. Who needs anything? I got 1 set of bandages. Did I sell the... There was one that I wanted to keep. Oh wait, that's it. Experience. I seen sanity and thought they were 2 different ones. Wonder how often bleeding's a thing in this game. A little bit of healing. Surely they wouldn't have made it so hard right out the gate that I would need a bunch of stuff, right? Haha, lol. We'll do that. 1 set of poison, just in case, I guess. I'm not getting any range because I'm stupid. I'm gonna start adventure. Why would I need range? What do you use? Ooh, trap. Crowbar wouldn't be bad. Okay, lead shot. Where's those? Dagger. Advanced items. many do we have total, by the way? Is there a quick 193? I don't know if this is going to be useful now, but I will take it, as it should have just generalized use anyway. Sling bullet. Oh, we can get caltrops! Oh, I want to do stupid stuff already in this game. Alright, I'm gonna pick up just a little more food and then we're gonna dip. Wait a minute. You be well. I'm just gonna go upstairs real quick, you know, no reason. Ah, damn it, there's someone up here. Never mind. Last time I was here, that it wasn't a problem. I will buy from you, I guess. Another tick. 15%, 5%. 32. I will take one of these as a just-in-case precautionary tale. Now we leave. I guess we just leave? Zap Brannigan. Oh. Oh, I should have went out north. I see. Okay. I'm assuming that's what the question mark is, but it also might be that other one way over there and to the left. I have 3 days to get there. Ah, yes. Interesting. Well, I'm sure I definitely won't fail this first off, like, you know, this first quest off rip ever. And I'm guessing if I had range, I could potentially take the bird out. Wait. Ha! Damn it. You know, I obviously want to run around, like, everywhere, right? Like, I instantly want to go around and completely unblacken the map because that's just the way it's always been in games, Diablo-esque type games, you know? I am counting this kind of like a Diablo game, but, you know, 2D. Blueberries, more food. Perfect. I'll take that too. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be grabbing all this, but I can't help myself. Okay, next thing. Does going from place to place jump any of that up? Not really. 51. And it seems like I probably should have taken more water. Restores 3% and then healing efficacy goes up. For how many turns? I'm assuming the 60T is 60 turns. I'm going to go with that being my basis of logic here. Go there. Wonder if I need a bedroll to sleep. I really didn't think that through. Also know you need sticks and stuff to make fire. guess we'll stick to the path. Wait. Jay is in like a blue jay? Okay, yeah. I can't remember what I'd seen. I looked down and I seen Tit and Jay. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what are, I thought they were names. So I was a little caught off guard on that for a second. Yeah. Damn. What are you? But what are you? I touch. What was it? Oh, raspberries. Okay, fair enough. Rhubarb. Just 2%, it gives you 1% health restoration. That's not bad. It's an instant, that's a heal over time. Bleed resistance, health restore. I'll take one more of these. Straw. So if I was a pyromancer and this is here, and this catches on fire, does it just burn the whole thing down? So if you like let someone in there, it could be a trap? Well, hello! How's the news? One of the villagers had troubles breaking, so they tracked down their hideout, gathered a group of guards, sent them to deal with the scoundrels, but heading out they saw fire smoke on the horizon and heard people screaming, yes, go on. When they finally reached the camp, there was nothing but the smoldering ruins and a half-dead bandit writhing on the ground before he drew his last breath. Screamed something about a fire witch? Oh, that's nice. This was right, I suppose, but it got me thinking, what would happen if this witch ever wandered into a settlement? Fairly well. I'm sure it'll be fine and nothing to worry about. I was thinking about picking a witch, honestly. Well, kind of a witch. Because I'm just going to force it on me, then. Let's keep listening. Should keep on working things, can't seem to find it anywhere, huh? Sounds like a waste of time. I mean that in the sense of it doesn't really sound like a waste of time, I just don't want to do it right now. Stay on task. I assume I have to sleep at some point. Increase by performing various actions, including movement to other tiles, blocking, dodging, using abilities. These percent fatigue lowers max energy, blah 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 blah. Upon reaching threshold, it's negative effects. Okay. I assume. Also now that I think about it, I probably once again should have thought about doing a bedroll, but you know. Is a bumping also a bird? I assume that's it. Goddamn right, rabbit, you better flee. So one thing I do know about this game is you only get like the single character that you play as. I should have went for an armor repair kit or something, because I know my armor's not, like, in great condition. I know you only get, like, the one character, which I thought this game would have been probably better as a like, you know, having multiple characters, like 2 or 3 or so, like in a small merc party. I genuinely thought I'd run into like an animal or something that would be aggressive at this point. In all fairness. I'm pretty much full. Alright, let's oh, it's okay, 0.3% for Does this stack? So this is more like it'll slow it down, but I'm probably losing percentages faster than this. I'm going to eat 2. Maybe even a third one. We'll take a few turns and see what happens. Torches can also be ignited and thrown from the inventory to increase stationary light. So torches are used in combat as well. Still set aflame. Did see that. Be fastened to the belt doesn't free your hands of a weapon, so lantern's probably the way to go in general. I also assume, like in most games, something like a torch is probably a lot stronger than you would give it credit for. I assume this just staved it off for a bit. I will take a quick drink. Oh. He's a goon! Surely it's not just going to stand there forever, right? Like, I don't want to step out here and be seen. Wait, if I... just test something. If I take this and throw it, like there, do they investigate? No. I'd try. Oh. Is the rope useful for anything? Probably not. God, I should have taken archery or something. I should have grabbed that sling like I said I should have. He's hostile. Alright, well, now we get to see how this works out. I feel like honestly magic's probably easier because you just actually casting and then cooldowns. Yeah, I assume you just keep everything at max range as long as you can. Ah. There's 2 people. Ah. Does the other person notice me? Got us a rich girl. You might. This rich girl can throw a rock. Ah! Yeah. Little did you know that. Ha! Yeah. Did you know that stones were the ultimate weapon back in the. Ah! I missed. He's down to 98% after 3 damage. We got this. Ha! Alright. Move here, which makes him come there, and then I miss. And this is what, a 2-turn, right? Brace for the impact, just to get it on cooldown. That's my 2 turns done. just trying to run. Ow! Suck it! Ah, wait. I took damage? Oh, I'm bleeding. That makes sense. I should have healed. Target a tile away from the attacker for each tile. Occupy the equal object can not weapons to this damage. This chance is dazed. Okay, when you just move, that's usually a good idea. Just top tiny. Yeah, that makes sense. I can figure that out. Yeah. Yeah. Haha! Counterattack! Where are you going, buddy? The question is there any way for me to catch up to you? I am bleeding. Is there any reason to run him down, honestly? Outside of... I mean, I can't reach him. Okay. Alright, the real question's gonna be, is this better than what I have? Rope, any point, some merchant, blah blah, okay. Eat that. I'll use this. I'll use again. Call that good. We'll just let time heal us up for now. Swap this over. Because I want to see 18 slash. This is also reverse side, so it's... That one looks all fucked up, actually. Actually, can I inspect it while it's on the ground so I don't have to... Nope. I feel like coming back and clearing stuff would be the more ideal situation instead of weighing myself down and then trying to clear, you know? Is that all it is? Just two people here for now? He's like, I don't want to die, and he's just gone. That's fair, though. Alright. Everything's fine. Let's go to the right. Will you stop that? Seem to treat variety of ailments. Let's go straight for the door. Hello? Impaling lunge. What's the range? 2 range, okay. Delivers a strike, 2x1 tile, 22% body part damage, 16 armor pen. Okay. I knew I should have took that trap. Is there just a certain range that they just don't notice me? Like, I assume I can't just... There's 3 people. I'm a little less confident about fighting that. I seen the damage I took from one. Apple. Hello? Ah, is it a 1v1? Oh, I can take you in a 1v1 wait. Yeah, goon, yeah. What abilities do you have, goon? None. 0. There's more. Okay. Don't really want to get smacked up by that. Same. So it's a mighty swing, 40% increased weapon damage, 20% counter chance. Okay. So I think God, can they follow me outside? Wait. Guess I wait again. I'm gonna chuck a rock. Don't want to get caught in combat until these guys get here. I was hoping to have had him dead before they arrived. First things first, let's pop armor and take the hit. Alright, now the question is, because to use Mighty Swing, it's only for 1 turn, so yeah, I did nullify that. They both got Mighty Swing, yeah, burn that. Mighty Swing again. 'Cause this doesn't heal, right? Just treating an injury. The HP boost first, do that. Let's go to maneuver away. Get the hit. 35%. Oh, no. I feel like one hit can actually down me too, is the problem. Oh! Oh, he's definitely gonna be able to win this. Okay, second wind. When does this proc? It's something I need to find out in the game. Oh god. Give him 6 sick crowns. Also, put that spell on. That feels way better. Wait, did that instantly heal all that? I guess it's because the wound's gone? Not sure. Don't worry, we are completely fine. Everything's exactly how it was supposed to be. Accuracy, armor pen. Fair enough. Strength's damage outright, right? Luck chance block power. Grants weapon damage. Viper. Agility. Counter chance. Fumble and backfires. Accuracy, armor pen. I think we'll go with HP. Feel like that's the move for a little bit. I'm in pain. It hurts. Too bad the club takes so much room. I throw it down. I have a feeling realistically using the torch would have been a good idea. Where'd that little mother go? Son of a... It's not the same guy. Minus 22 weapon jump, but okay, so it's a high chance to bleed. Hooking choke. So not having any range is a bad move, huh? Too bad I wasn't smart and chose like an archer or a mage. But if we die, I might go pick a mage next time. Just saying. I have skills, but they're not good skills. 8 fire, 8 crushing, 80%. Okay, so it requires a burning torch. You do 8 fire, 8 crushing damage, 80% accuracy, 70% chance to ignite the tile for 2 turns. The target's tile, so it can deal damage over time. The strike fails to ignite tile. So 16 damage with split. Delivering strike to an empty tile is guaranteed to ignite it. So if I put it in a doorway or something and then just ignite a tile, how long does it say ignited though? That's a question, isn't it, B? This is actually something I kind of want. Allows dismantling pieces of armor into fragments, which can be used to repair other armors and also occasionally receive them as loot when killing enemies. You could just make my armor better, but I mean, is that the smartest thing to take right now? Probably not. Two-handed sword, hewing strike modifier. Deliver strike to one of the target's arms, 63% bleed, 30% body. If the target takes damage, apply 20 move resistance 21, bleed resistance 4 turns. Revanche. I don't know if that's how you actually say that. Parry. I'm gonna pick parry up actually. I'm trying to go with like something defensive. You fiend! Ha! Suck it. Ha! Damn. Oh, wait, what? Damn, I did not realize it had range like that. Yeah! first things first. Second wind pain. Defense! Ha! Smack! More defense! Yeah! Well, that's 3 people really close together. Why I got the time? So anything to reduce pain immediately for even just a little bit. Health restoration. We'll pop this, although it's a tiny amount, it's something. Let's do up efficacy, and then we'll eat this. And we're going to try to pop down this way. So you got nothing. Let's... How many turns does this take actually? 10 turns, 10 turns, 10 turns. Alright, pop that. Let him come in, hit. Hit again, pump the parry. So if he does boot me that way, it's gonna hurt. What should I have left? 3%. I'll take the move so we don't get hit by that. Assuming every time I move, it's more of an evasion chance. So I don't know if there's any truth to what I'm saying there, but also parry, take that. I think I'm out of damage there. Keep knocking me back, and I don't like it. That hurt. Nah, surely it doesn't make you start all the way back at the beginning, right? Aw, damn it. Okay. I didn't know it was gonna go that far with it. Okay, fair play. I still feel like this is a good buy. Just to have. This I could definitely use. I feel like this is a one and done kind of thing though too. I do think I'm going to pick up the sling regardless, even if I'm not very good at it. Oh, one mercenary. Ha! Yeah, they don't really have much respect for that, huh? Yep. We'll take the normal sling. I'm assuming I'll be able to go pick up like rocks and just use those. Or do I have to? I probably have to have this, huh? $125. Okay, whatever. We're going to assume I need it. Food-wise, I mean, if I can hit a bird or something, it's free food, yeah. I would like to be able to repair that. And I think this is the way we're going to go about it. I think the defense wasn't a bad pick, honestly. Like, I feel like there's a good chance that actually did keep me alive. It's kind of like that wouldn't be so bad, probably, too. Okay, how are these locked by? You have to get the treatises for it, okay. So butchering's a free move. Make a hold. Using the rest mode no longer reduces the duration of vigor. Vigor is in a skill, I'm assuming. I think if I was redoing it, I would take more. Grants all strings and shots, full chance, accuracy, armor pen. If equipped with a light shot, okay. If equipped with medium, also grants strikes and shots minus 33% body part damage. That's fair, but it's only what, 2 turns? For 3 turns. I don't feel like the sword and shield's a bad play. By any means. I don't think parry was necessarily a bad pick either. I can do this a little more frequently. I think. Okay. I do think I'll try. I guess we have the shield and sword. Let's just go with the shield and sword route. I like this one as it's just kind of a free. Let's look at shields. Increased blunt chance reduces your dodge, so you're going to be getting hit. Okay, breakthrough. Deal 6 crushing of 3 adjacent tiles with 85% accuracy, 0 crit chance, and 82% stagger. Hitting a target applies minus 1% control resistance and 25% move resistance. Not sure what that means. If equipped with a light shield, grants a skill. So what she has should be a light shield, so the cooldown should be faster. assuming this ability tree skills. For 3 turns. So you're gonna be getting hit. This is a passive. So yeah, this is like your, if equipped with a heavy shield, grants the effect during 3. Replenishes 22% max block power, grants the effect 11% counter chance, and doesn't penalize dodge chance. Okay. Probably raise shield and then the sword ability. It's that, or I go full on into armor combat and just might take this still. The one thing I will get this time though is, actually, you know what, I'm gonna take that. The one thing I will get this time is some more healing, splints and whatnot. I feel like I didn't get bled a lot, but I had a lot of broken, you know, like a lot of broken body parts regularly. How much are these? I don't have a lot of gold this time. 10. Oh, that's fine. The map, it'll only slow us down. Okay, I have no need to take that quest immediately, so I think what we'll do to start here, I'm gonna go back. I won't go back. I actually need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I won't go back. Hey, good girl. Good girl. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. So in all fairness, I wasn't like overly brazen or anything doing that. I wanted, this was Dark Souls mentality. I wanted to see how bad it was going to be before, so that way, presumably I was like, yeah, we'll probably die on this run, right? So presumably it was like, let's see just how bad it is so I can mentally prepare myself for what I need to do. Piece of bread, a little bit of that. If I have to, what's this? Stick and hemp. Okay, until I figure out other things I can craft with these, I don't think it matters. Also, inventory. Do I get to just throw for free? No, I feel like I need stones, yeah? An acorn. I got a steak. Steak. Got a steak. Another steak. Wait. Yeah! Damn it. Oh, you can't just send them over there? Lame. A fourth stick? Can't believe they do that to me. Both of those. That thing I have 23 rocks. Yeah. How many can this thing hold? Take one more, I guess. Steak! Ah. Oh, you can't just click for auto? Lame. Some other types of food, herbs, okay. Oh, crap. Start a campfire, so you'd have to like draw. Is it? It's probably in the survival part, right? I'll probably have to have fire, such as this. The element of surprise! I guess I'll do that. Just because now I'm curious. If I do this, do that, hit this. I see. I don't want to ignite it and then not be able to unignite it, you know? Alright. Let's go wander a little bit first. See if we can't get a little bit of XP off something. If I feel I need money, I just run around and grab, you know, stuff off the ground and just go sell it. Okay, so rimworld mechanics there. Let's go up and to the right, I guess. Things can run off the map. Wasn't sure. We'll keep trying to hit birds. I feel like eventually I'll get one. How close can I get? Okay. I'll get one eventually, don't worry. I didn't spend all this money on this sling for no reason, I don't think. Actually, there's something else up ahead, too. Now I'm kind of curious. Hello? Are we cool? Don't want to buy anything. I'm doing fine on food and stuff. Anything interesting? I just seen it was late at night. He was fast asleep, but suddenly woke up to the feeling of someone else being in his room. Open his eyes and what he see? A bloody dwarf sitting on the floor with someone's head hanging from his belt. The whole village came from bloody murder. Figure how you find order to kill a warlock after slaying the mage dwarf, being a resourceful fellow took the villain's head as a trophy. Fair enough. That's why he was in the healer's hut. The dwarf simply wanted to use some supplies to patch up his arm. Also, fair enough. Or so he claimed. Alright. Very well. Sticks. More steaks. Ah, new locations give XP. Fair. Oh, morel mushroom. Well, fare thee well, God. I'll be back eventually, maybe. What is that? This is like, not that I've played it, but this is like Project Zomboid. As far as being able to see goes. Eat the blueberry, eat the raspberry, and I'll eat the other raspberry. And then I will pick up the blueberry bush. Hang on. Let me pick up some random mushrooms and stuff. So I need to go up one, right one, or maybe vice versa. And we'll work on just kind of trying to open some of the map. Just to get a general lay of the... Well, I don't like that. Wait, this birdhouses, or is this... They don't stack, do they? No. Alright, well, I'll take all the honey for now. Hunger, fatigue... Nausea, poisoning, okay. Supposed to be something here somewhere. What is this for again? Bleed resistance, health point, okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's got physical resistance, magic resistance. Does not have crushing resistance. I'm assuming it's also poisonous. Very high danger. Yeah, I don't think I want to f with that right now. Doesn't seem like it's after me. It's after the rabbit. Overran with spiders. Is that what's... it is. Ah, damn it. I don't want to die. said I don't want to die. I had to drop it. I didn't get a choice in that matter. Crush it! Crush it! Ah! Damn. I had a feeling whenever I seen it was spiders, I was like, I don't think this is gonna go well. I don't think this is the character for me. We'll give it another run. So I hit nothing with the sling at all. I'll go with keeping the distance. I still think that's a good move. I think I'll take Ray's shield. Okay, let's do this instead. That person was schmoovin'. Pick this. Alright, you got any work? Not killing me. What do you need? I still have work. Help an old man out. Go to the forest, pick some fresh herbs. Dried stuff I have here won't do. Anything specific? You need spearmint, fleawort, and argramony. Spearmint, fleawort, argramony. Deal. Alright, is there a journal? What do you consider a tuft? I'm assuming a pickup. So yeah, at this point we'll play like I probably should be, and not just throwing myself into the brick wall. Meaning like we'll go around, do some quests for the town people. You didn't need any burdock, none the bog bean. I will take one of these though. Take two of those. Didn't need henbane. Remember spearmint was somewhere around here. Fleawort and spearmint, so I need fleawort, and that'll be the only thing I'm missing. I guess if I'm going back, I could just grab a couple extra and sell them. Burdock. The other one. Can make rope with him. Let's pick that up. We're looking for fleawort. Looking for fleawort, running around looking for fleawort. Oh, there we go. Street genders, okay. I don't know if this game has it, I'm sure it does. I want to make poisons and stuff. Herbalist, come back. Ha! I finished said task. Good. Didn't have more to give me, sir. Well, however... Oops. That was not what I meant to do. I was meaning to sell these. I just ate them. Made me super thirsty though. Oh, I can't even make that. I have to have 2 hemp to do that. Okay. Like, do I need that to actually learn something? I ate some plants and it made me super thirsty. Glug. Wait a minute. Pour into, pour over. Okay. Okay, so I've learned the schematic. So I'm going to assume going here. Pain change, pain resistance, hunger resistance. Okay. Don't you walk away from me. So then I can sell it back? No, can't sell it back. You won't let me sell it back. Useless. I wonder if I could learn these without buying them. Like, I don't mean like stealing, but like if you go to survival, like basic skills or survival, they're all locked, so I can't tell. The element of surprise. Pelts grants 50% chance. Okay, so it does seem like you have to do those independently. Okay, that's fine. First things first, run over here to the stick. Ha! Because I want to hit C for craft, and that's not the thing. Can I do it from here? Good. I can sell it for 20. It has already almost paid itself off. I need more hemp. I'm essentially just getting people high. That's all that really is. Metal. Let's see, I'll probably want some sticks or something. Oh, there you are. Don't you have a guard? Huh? You don't like guards? That's crazy. You're not fond of the Elder. Why would it be fond of the Tyrant? Why do you think he became an Elder? Just in the attic, okay. He spends his entire day at the desk scribbling who knows what. Just imagine working outdoors, be it heat, rain. He's scrawling his doodles, making himself look important. All popped up like a toad. So I've been telling folks to open their eyes to what kind of Elder he is. A mooch who lives at our expense wouldn't be too bad if he were one of us, a local, but no, he's... So if it was a local doing the same thing, you'd be fine? Then who? Anyone, just not him. Could be our Smith, Jabbar, could be... But then it's more like you want it to be you. Even our village drunk, or what's his name, Ram, right? Even he understands our daily struggles better than Rodor. I don't know about that. Could I be the elder? Well, once you are an elder, let me know. You might even have a contract for me. Yeah, we'll go with that one. What goods are you looking for? 2 more course, I'll also take wooden weaponry. Yeah. Good conversation. I mean, I guess I could just go pick up sticks for him. Always. I do have a feeling this game... Okay, this is something D&D oriented that I don't like in D&D. Weapons pretty much do the same thing no matter what. Doesn't matter what type of creature you're going against. Like, damage is damage and there isn't much change, right? I think if you're playing something like... like a warrior, you should have 2 to 3 different weapons that can do different things, such as something for piercing, something for, you know, slashing / chopping, and then something that does blunt damage. Like, you should naturally be carrying these kind of things around, or you could default to something that's like, I'm carrying a club or a mace as my primary, and then if that's not going to work, like, switch over to a sword for some cutting. Like, they're not in armor or something, so it's like, okay, let's go for something that's going to, like, cut and bleed. You know, I do kind of wish, like, crushing and slashing, like, in this, like, tabletop it mattered more. In other ones it does. D&D doesn't as much, and most of my experience is 5th edition, in all fairness, given that that does feel like the more along the lines of the newcomer edition. Let's put it that way. Alright, what can I do for you? I'll just ignore them. What kind of goods are you looking for? What are you looking for? Pelts, need pelts, wolf, rabbit, deer, buy anything. The local hunters are complete amateurs. The game scatter away the moment they take a step from Osbrook. What am I supposed to sow with what straw? Okay. You'd be more lucky, at least you seem to know how to hold a bow. Oh, if you need arrows, visit the carpenter. He's an oaf, but smart to make a bow. He lives to the west of me. Try not to get lost. Yeah. Any work? Yes, we have a task for you. If you ever hunted... Oh, God, no. You need a bear pelt. No, that's entirely... one order will be... Okay, I read that as we bow instead of we bow for, like, I had to go back twice for it. I'll pay 3 the nose for that pelt. I'm also eager to see how you'll manage. Maybe you weren't that bad after all. We'll go with maybe next time for now. I feel like a bear is not in our wheelhouse. I just want to get some XPs and level up real quick a couple times without really doing anything too dangerous. I feel like that will help me in the long run. Hello? Is there anyone else? Oh, that's how they did it. Okay. Like, can I just randomly trade with anyone? Oh. Mr. Smith, can I help you? Weapons, armors, okay. I can imagine what kind of trophies you may have. Just some broken junk. I'll buy it off your hands, but only for cheap. You can find heaps of that stuff in every place. That's fair. There isn't much use for broken equipment. It's not worth fixing. There aren't many people around willing to buy. Even if I melt it, it barely covers the effort. Not sure he wants things new and shiny. Yeah, bring it here. Have a look. Fair enough, man. How about you? Simple Smith. That's fair, man. Fewer distractions, I'd probably spend even more time working. Also fair. Back then, before the war, I used to shoot horses, sharpen scythes. Those were the good days, peaceful time, but now everything's different now. Not big on forging weapons. I only had to learn it on necessity. I understand that. It's truly what a smith had to do. And I guess possibly go with a village. Have a mill, size of it, other than that, a village like any other. Hardworking people, always good to spend mug at a table with them. War's pretty much passed us by, and I'm super grateful for that. Anything else? Do you have any work? Ordered me to forge a bunch of new swords or guards, however I can't bring myself to waste good iron on them. What the hell do they need good swords for? So that's what I have in mind. Bring me some junk swords, I'll fix them up. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Deal. There wasn't a time frame on this, so... Did I even get to this one, or did I go to the other one? What you selling? What you buying? Sorry. Resident Evil 4. I got the meat, I got a lot of sausage. My meat is very tender. It can be a little tough sometimes, depends on how you pound it. What? Stick with me and you'll be rolling gold in no time. What do you propose? Previous mercer used to bring me all kinds of wares and I paid him generously for them. Everyone was happy with that deal, so how about you and I have the same arrangement? What was he selling you though? Whatever he could find. Mercs, trophies, booze, trinkets, okay. Some business sense, she'll get ahead in life. At work. At Brand Market, he originally needed a bison pelt and a pair of horns. He promised a huge amount of money in return. He didn't say what he needed them for, but what does it matter? I mean, that's kind of fair. It's a little questionable, but sure. It's also not timetabled, so caltrops. Using a bedroll in dangerous locations simply results in an ambush. Can't be placed inside of a dungeon. Makes sense. Yeah, that is something I might take. God, never mind. It just takes so much space. I'm good. You're changing my mind. Maybe later. You, what do you have? Looks like fruits. It is fruits. Alright. Well, let's see. I think that does most of the villages. I do feel like I could run up to people and... Nothing. As I say, I do feel like random people just had quests too. I think we'll go in here and we'll see what we can get. The crossbow, or not crossbows, the bows were way worse in accuracy. I don't even know what the sling was. I'll take them. Like, I'm going to take it just because it does give me an option for range. I just don't think it's going to be that good either way. Minus 30%, 3%. I just don't feel it matters either way. And we're not going to It's fair, man. Don't like what your life has become at school. His Highness's whim. It's haunting me so I can't put it into words. This will I need something stronger to forget. Help a lonely, feeble veteran of 3 war campaigns. I'll say deal. If I come across something, I'll come across something. Hand-to-hand combat? Hunting advice? Respect the woods, be patient, focus. Oh, that didn't really help me at all. A bear pelt! If only I could buy it! But a claw trap, though. 10%, okay. Alright, I think we try this again. We go out here. We're gonna try to hunt some stuff. Do I have to... skills? Range? I feel like reload was somewhere at one point in time. Maybe I'm just wrong. Alright, whatever. Didn't think I'd have to reload it, you know, immediately. I figured I'd at least get one free shot. I get the blueberries. Kind of looking for hemp. Can I? Thank you. Like, more so I just don't want to see that hint, you know? There we go. Deer, squirrel, rabbits, anything? Hemp! I'll be making money in no time. Not sure what to do. And clearly there's like the original objective, which sounds all well and good. I just don't feel like I am set up for success on that. Sorry, Mr. Owl. Ha! I was never sorry. Stupid down one. I'm gonna kind of run around. And clearly I could go through and like pick everything up and just sell it individually, which isn't something I really want to do. I'm not necessarily trying to do this for money as much as I'm just wanting an egg. Like, I was kind of hoping to run into, you know, wolves or something. It was the idea, at least. I don't think that's gonna happen. I should go back to town. Someone caused a troll once, what a beast. Fifth size of human head, yeah, but I have trouble believing them. No man can overcome a creature like that. We're too short and too weak. The only reason you're telling this is ridiculous and ran. Fair enough to sell anything? Nope, of course not. Totally fair. At that point, it's breaking, entering. What can I do here? Nothing. Oh, if I have rope, I can make my own out of 2 sticks. I see. Okay. Should there's some rope I could yoink from somewhere? How does tiredness work here? Fatigue. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rest. I guess I'll drop a save. I don't dislike the choices as far as what we got going on. We're gonna go with what are you selling? Pick this one. Do that. Those, I need to be able to... Do you want this? No, I'll just throw it on the ground, doesn't really matter to me. And then give me another splint. For nothing. go upstairs, get our nap in, get a save in. Is Diablo free? No. I think the chest I could literally throw stuff in. Like, I have a feeling that this isn't going anywhere if I do this. They do only last for X amount of days, though. 1% extra XP. I don't really care about that. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 hours. Okay, so 0 is going to be 12. Let's go 5 a.m. Thirst and hunger. Fine, run down here. Like, people don't know if they're asleep, right? Like, come on. Good on that. Run down. Like that. 11%. I am going to go buy the hemp to make. No, I don't really need to make rope. Surely I'll be able to steal some if need be. Pop the map. It's up 2, left 1. I didn't talk to the man. Alright, let's go. We out of here. I should be able to manage this, is the thing. It's just a matter of, like... What do I have there? Vigor. It must be from sleeping. Like I said, I should be able to manage winning this. Having 3 people at once does kind of suck. And I didn't buy rope. It's fine. I did say I'd just be able to steal it myself. Pick that up. And then get the other one before I make me really thirsty, but whatever. I didn't try. Just up, 1 left, which should mean I'm there. Bop. I found a key. Look for days. Now go unlock the shed with it and take whatever you find inside. Consider. Hi. I'm assuming this is the shed you're talking about? Not that one, huh? This shed? Right, this shed. Yoink. This would be the mill, so that shouldn't be the shed either. Is what you're leaning against the shed? Surely not that. Wasn't that. I don't know what he's talking about. There's an entrance there. Is this the shed? Yes. Oh, perfect. It's there. I wouldn't mind bringing that. But I'm also not so foolish as to think it's a good idea. Just sitting here, you can just, it's like, you good? Just biting into cabbage, like, you good, man? It's like, oh yeah, I'm very good. It's like, you sure? I'm just gonna eat my fill real quick, though. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. It just takes up so many fucking slots. I'm gonna take this little bit of lettuce. You guys want some drugs? By the way? Just curious. Damn. Handful of flour? This. Pot of water, some meat, vegetables, mushroom, veggie, okay. Okay. Sacks of grain. Water's okay. Speaking of my water. Isn't there a barrel down here that I drank out of last time? Actually, in all fairness, that might have been once I got to that next... Once I actually got to the next place, too. Was it up 1 over 2 or something like that? Over 1 up 2? Either works. Oh, there was... I didn't look for rope. It's probably fine. I'll probably go find one over here. I probably will. Hemp! I seen it. wish I could just click it. Don't know if I need to keep that key. I should probably look for another stick, though. You never know. It's a wabbit. Doesn't seem like it moves unless I'm going to move. Once I get within range, it then moves. Almost like it knows its exact distance to stay away. Up we go then. Steak. Steak. Mohim. Steak. Want to try to get another stick though. I'm pretty sure there was rope as soon as I went in there, so I'd like to have another splint ready to go. Or him. At this point I could have just made my own rope if I would have took the thing. 5%, what's the odds? 1 in 20, that's what the odds are. Never tell me the odds. Is that because you don't want to know, or... Yes. Glug? Die, bird! Anyway. Neat how I didn't find a single stick in the last 2 map areas, huh? Alright. We're not gonna bite off more we can chew. We're gonna take it nice and slow. I completely overshadowed it. I didn't think... I thought there was more area than that. 'Cause there's the rope. If I come up behind here... Okay, so you don't see me. If I pop down here, okay. If I pop up here, you're out of range. Interesting. Okay. 60 turns. Damn! I didn't want to do that. At this point, we W. Ha! Sucks that I know that he's almost dead. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Doesn't matter, it worked. Pump his shields up. 3 turns with this. Take the crowns. We're doing fine. We'll take the rope though. Do this, do that. Put the bandages. There, this, that. Perfect. I need another stick. You know, that thing I said would be fine, because I'll be able to find him anywhere. Yeah, I haven't found another one. Alright, I'll remember. I'll definitely remember these are here. There's all that. There's this. I wouldn't mind getting the pelt later. Mug out. Alright, and if we go craft. Need 2 things of rags. Perfect. Pop another vitality. Or I just never used it at all. Alright, this might be a questionable pick. I do actually want the armored combat, the safe repair. Be able to bring the armor's durability. That way I can just kind of keep repairing my stuff. And so I can get rags and stuff for free. I feel like that's one of the things that should pay off later, huh? Alright, like I said, we'll take the fights little by little. If I have to step back outside and sit down for a rest, we'll do that. I'll get a bow right out the gate. I don't think there's going to be a random stick in there. I think we'll leave this open as such. How's my food and everything? There's 14. Wasn't there a thing of... I swear there was a thing of water somewhere. Maybe it wasn't here. for now. If I have to, I can go back to the one area, buy water off someone probably. Wait a minute. It is different from the last time I walked in here, huh? Right? Fuck. Wait, I didn't buy the crowbar, did I? That would have been free XP. I'm gonna disarm it. Ah! Anyway. Okay, that's money. Let's see, 2%. Can't beat that. I didn't even reload this, did I? Do that. Switch weapons. Hit a 2-step back, slash, defend. Battle cleaver, shape bolt. Do this. Reload. Switch back, take that. Shields up. No survivors. Do a check just to be safe. It's all types of fucked up. Same as mine, -7. Alright. Yeah. Hello? I didn't even do that. Alright, so nothing. Okay, bottle of oil, wire. Basics, this one. Ah, there we go. You just had to click it. Do it on 9 for now. I don't really want to get stabbed, you know? Let me pick this up real quick. Then, like... I presume it's going to take more... Reset? Oh, actually, no, it might just hit me. Alright, seems like that worked. Okay. My arm. No time for entries. Nightstand. Okay, we got robe. If only we had the stick, you know? Chest. Peak. Chest. Okay. Small. We'll sort. I do plan on kind of throwing stuff back outside near that wagon, and we'll just sort. Can I equip these actually? Just to. No. I was gonna say just to have them equipped. What was that sound? I'll suffer from thirst. So, okay, that's cleared. I don't have anywhere else to go over here, so it's just down. So I'm gonna pop back out here real quick. Let's see, character, food's fine. So, I think there's stuff of value in here, probably. 1%. I'll eat these. Quick. I don't remember what bog bean or lentils do, but I'll pick those up. I'm gonna eat some grass, essentially. That's fine. So what I want to do, I think mine ward increased XP by 1%, which isn't long, but I said long because I see nightfall, which isn't much, but it's a little something. Question is how much thirst do I have? I'm at 13. I'm gonna run out of water. Down to 4. Okay, I got one more drink left. Like I said, there was water definitely somewhere, and it might have just been in the main town. I remember going somewhere and drinking out of the barrel, unless it was in like the mill area, and I just, you know, this time around it's not there. Alright. Gosh, that's how many people are here. You're like barehanded. I guess I'll shoot him. I really want to shoot this guy though. Ha! Well, that sucks. It's gonna really want to shoot this guy. Ah, that's not good. Do this. Do that. Take a step back. So they're both on the run. There we go. Get a reload in. Now they did a whistle, so I assumed that there was going to be more enemies run in. Where'd he go? This way or this way? Alright, that guy's chilling. Drop it on the torso. Can I see? To 100, increase the duration of pause of psych. Combat survival. Like it says for like, I'm assuming like I said 60 turns, but I don't think it just doesn't actually show me how long I'm getting that for. Like it doesn't show me up here that it's like, oh, you have 30 turns left or 10 turns or something. So I don't actually know how often. What I'm getting at is turns go fast. All right, that's what I'm trying to say. Like turns move pretty quick in this game. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this guy. He's got a range of 2. Okay, then I'm gonna go up. Oh. God, I wish I would have brought the crowbar. It's just free XPs. Pew! Damn. Oh, I just noticed. That's sad. Not for him, for me. Oh, I gotta waste a turn. Ah, you suck. Step away. Ha! It was all a ruse. Showed up. Take the damage. Ha! Took damage anyway. That's not good. It's not terrible, but... Get back here. has to be past the turn limit now. Oh, that's an arrow. 3% for sale. Okay, that's a fair amount. I doing okay. Take one heal. I don't know if he's aware yet or not. Yeah, it's gonna say we'll fire at him with the intention that he knows. So if I take a shot, he'll be able to move, reload. He'll be, yeah, I have to switch over. I'm reloaded, so it's good enough. I think I'll go here, let him get closer. Drop that. Take the move back. Go for the attack. Shield up. One down. And if I switch, I think he's got range. Okay, so he'll be able to hit. So I think we'll keep distance until I get shields up. He's got 2 movement. I assume he can't do it at the same time. That's probably a bad assumption. Let's do this. Eat that. Now he should be able to do his attack. And we're healing. Shields up. He'll be able to do that. Way to turn. Okay, there we go. Way back. Shit. Okay, so I just get free heal and 5% extra on the heal for other. I'm assuming for other healing sources. Let's drop this on torso. Alright, is this the guy that's already been injured a bit? No. Shoot, he'll move, switch, he'll... Okay. So we shoot, switch, do this, hop down here, get that hit in, defend. Perfect. Switch it back up, reload. Oh, there's someone else. Nice. Nothing special. Alright. Reload, swap. Move away, hit. Ooh. I think he's just gonna bleed out. Actually, he might not. Deals damage +4. Yeah, so he should be down in a few turns potentially. Can I move forward? There we go. I need that sword. Let me I'm just hurting. I'm not like down or anything. Down, and grumbling down. Take my bolt, take my bolt. Alright, we're doing okay. Let's see, intoxication chance very low, cooldown. Pain limit. How's my hunger? Thirst is up. Does this make me thirsty at all? That's fine, use it. Oh, cool. Didn't realize it was gonna do all that. For how long? Thirst is a slight problem. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. After hearing that, I was like, wait a minute, I should probably check this, huh? Loaded and ready to go? Guess I can go to the inventory to see that. More door. Another door. Door up top. Don't like how many different directions there are. No food. Going to the shadows, I feel like that might actually be helping me a little bit. I don't know if there's any truth to that in this game. Food? Food? Oh, that was water. Collect. Ah, perfect. That one. We're good. Now I won't feel like I have to just run up out of here. Because now I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I could go like collect some plants and to come back if I need to. I would like to say I'll go through this in one shot, the mission, but I will back out if need be because I don't want to lose the progress. I think it's kind of weird that you go in, you like start in any game, it's like, I'm going to go take this place. You start taking some people out, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm just going to leave and come back, and you come back a day later and no one's noticed dead bodies or anything. Like, you might be able to get away with it, you know, it really depends on when you did it. Middle of the night, maybe. Increases thirst, immunities, this is really going to help me. So is this a cooking? Yeah. Okay, with 2 mushrooms, I could get that. There's mushrooms outside. It can be a potato or a baked potato. guess I can just roast it. There's no real point. Oh, I need 2 potatoes though. 2 vegetables, 2 mushrooms. I could go make that. Before we leave, we might have to actually go make some food. Oh, this is the one I've already messed up. I'm just gonna charge him. Let's do it back here real quick. Does this not make? Does that not make? Oh, it's a side dish. Alright, that's on me. Guess I'll just eat it. It wasn't my intention, but you know, it's what it is. How much is small thread going for? 50? Okay. Okay, no one in here. Take the bandage. I haven't came across a lot of bleeding yet. by little. Alright. How's our fatigue, by the way? 15. Okay, I got the 3 swords for the mission. I guess I'll go this route with this. Could've just... Okay, I can't do well looking at that, that's fair. Iron ingot. This. 2 things of food. This doesn't make me any more thirsty, so go ahead and use that. Oh, okay, I see. It's a heal. It's more like a healing item. What are these doing? For how long? Do that. Craft. Just to get this a little smaller. Put that up. I guess the rope's not that important, it's just the hemp, really. I guess I could just do this too. The only thing I was debating on doing was going around and looking for, I guess I can go grab this onion. Aren't these? I was going to go look for mushrooms and stuff and just make some food, but I don't think I'll do it now. I'm not gonna have room anyway. Okay. This side was fully done out. Did I go down all the way? Oh shit, no, there's 2. Oh yeah, I forgot there's modes. That's where it was. Okay, presumably, well, you're gonna be able to outshoot me is the thing. Realistically, me staying here is more for the berserker guy. This doesn't really benefit me to be here. Okay, now the question is, do they come up here if they've seen me? They do, okay. So they pursue. Seconds shoot past that. Good to know. There's a trap there I might be able to use to my advantage, though. Now, can they just open the doors? The next question. sees me yet. They definitely do now. Alright, I'm going to make a move back. If I stay here, I'm definitely getting hit. I don't think I can do anything to negate it. I want to make my way up there. Guess he can't shoot at me. Oh, it pulled me in. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Take a step back anyway, hit that. Defense! Ow! There we go. Alright, now we gotta run down the enemy. You're done f***ed up, sir. I don't need this. There we go. Alright, well, that's fine. So far, this doesn't feel too bad. It's definitely more along the lines of, like, you just have to play passive. Like, I'm sure once you get more abilities, you're able to cycle those abilities more frequently. I'm sure it... God, I'm getting lucky on not stepping on traps. Like I said, I'm sure once you are able to cycle enough abilities, it's not so bad. But until then, and it definitely feels like picking your fights kind of situation too. Okay, this is all finished over here, right? It's just this one door, or did I not go? This is where the cooking area is. This is where the double doors are. It's all cleared out. About as healed up as we're gonna get. While we reload. There we go. Heroism. Is it just you? Ah, well. Shit. I'd rather shoot the melee guys. There we go. Take a step back, shut the door, reload in. Immobilizer. Don't really want to sit here where 3 people can hit me at once. shields up. Apparently the archer can see me. Like that. But are you injured? Just pain, so you have to still be hit. I wish I could move and it's like strike. I have to get out of there. Oh! I'm not bleeding, I'm just hurting. I might die. Fuck! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Die. Oh god, I think I got away from the archer. Hopefully they can't follow me outside. They probably can, but... Run! Okay. Let's just... There's a little bit of that. I almost died. Okay. As we get some heals up, I'm gonna go look for some vegetables and stuff and try to get a little bit of HP back. Okay, got some stuff. Could also pop a rest. Okay, what can we make here? Two mushrooms. Two mushrooms, a vegetable. Onion, garlic leek. Okay, well. Guess I don't have an actual vegetable. Less cabbage counts. Less partially eaten cabbage counts. Okay, if we take this and put it here, does this count as a check mark? Ooh, it does. So two mushrooms, I assume the pot of water is a given? Question mark. Oh wait, do I need... wait. Ah, perfect, there we go. Oh, it's completely dry now, though. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Do I have to go to empty out? Hold on. I want my water back. I need a stick. Mushrooms. Do I still have a stick? Nope. Can I not? If I hit empty out, I'm afraid it's just gonna throw it away. Yep. Cool. Cool. That's what I wanted. What do you guys do again? Don't need that. Don't need that. Injury treatment goes up. Food-wise, I'm probably not that hungry, honestly. Take that. Thirst. Throw that down. Alright, and then let's drop into rest mode, I guess, for a bit. And we're just resting away. Alright, we're done with that. I've only got one thing of salve, like 2 more applications of salve, but kind of getting to the point to where I keep wanting to hit. I either want to see both of these at the same time, or I just want to see, like, I want to be able to hit inventory and pull both of these up, or character and like be able to go to both of these screens really easy instead of having it as 2 different keybinds. Plus, just the keybinds in general feel weird to me. I feel like there's other ways. F1, F2, F3 kind of thing would have been nice, but you know, it is what it is. Hello, how you doing? I'm trying to read this name. and I'm seeing it as like I see lemons in there, but it looks more like Iron limbs. But I am trying. Let's see. Alright, well, back in we go. Wait, are they going to be right by the door? Eat this, eat this. Thirst is 24, drink that. We'll eat that. Oh, didn't know I was going to get a plate considering I didn't have one to begin with. Put that on the ground, I don't want it. How are you doing today? I'm going to assume they're going to be like right here. Ah, they're not. Ideally, they would have been, honestly. I wouldn't have to waste all the turns that I just put into healing. Is this reloaded? Yes. Alright. Sneak attack! Yeah. Alright, 11. From down to 88. So it did 22% damage. Reload. Reload. What moves did you have? Sorry. One range, one range, one range. One slot. Does a shitload of armor pain. He's gonna do a ton of damage in one hit, right? If I switch, he'll go there. I don't have anything he can knock me into. Am I reloaded? Fuck it. Switch. Move away. Shields up. Let's get him out of here before... Are you the archer? Yeah. Worry about that in a minute. Hey, buddy. No, you're not the archer. HP you have left? Just in case. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't run away. Get back here. There we go. You believe that guy? Healing salve. I can take it. Gaming dice. I want to gamble. Honestly, I don't need that. I'll be fine. Okay, there was an archer, and I guess he just, since I went out and came back in, he just converted into something else. What is it? Smoke bomb. Clearly want to read that. Hey, meat for that one guy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be finding someone, aren't I? Rags, I forget what I could use those for. I feel like if I had sticks, I could make the splints, I think is what it was. Okay, we've already been over here. Been all down through there. Ah, I see. Skirt. think I'll push this to the 15 marker. Reaching the thresholds 15, 20, 25, and 30. It gives you the that instant 15 up. I think I'm gonna push to that. Give this to 15, and then I'll probably work on like strength or agility or something. Switch out to there. Yeah. 52% shield up. He's out. Return shield up, so I'm not going to just disengage for now. Ah, you're too smart. Let me just splint my head real quick. Otherwise, injuries aren't that bad. Are you okay? Grabs neck. Ah, yeah, I'm good. It's like, oh, your bone was sticking out from your vertebrae, man. You sure you good? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think you are. Reloaded. New skill. What are we going for? What is the new skill? I actually didn't dislike this, by the way. Brace for impact wasn't too bad. Max energy, no more than once per turn. Skipping turn, switching to the loadout stances, maneuvers, grants 5% accuracy. Reduces a little bit. It's fair. I don't know what confusion does in the game. Dazed, I can guess. For shields again. I mean, having that cooldown would be nice. So if I use an ability, I get 5% damage and I get 4% counter chance for 5 turns. The effect stacks up to 3 times. That's fair. It's just a passive all the time. of 80. What's my actual weapon at the moment? I don't even... Whoops. I might take this just for an extra attack. I think we'll go with that. Confirm! Is fine. Basic skills. 4. I knew what I hit. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to crossbow. Let's go down. Are you cowering? Ha! I missed. Ha! Missed again. You are lucky. I do like that the bolts are very recoverable. Alright, I'll be back for you. Give me a second. Got a full clear. Burnett. Okay. Mead. Oh, I actually don't have a way to heal that, huh? Do I have to use this to get rid of that? So you have to stabilize it, then heal it? That kind of sucks. Alright. I'll wait till that's a little bit higher. Nothing, huh? And then we'll get rid of it. I think that was everywhere. Hey, corpse! Got oil. Throw that plate down? I did. Alright, man. My deepest gratitude, I'd follow your feet, but even that wouldn't be enough to express it. I didn't drink my coffee, it's pretty cold now. Follow me. Alright, we out of here. And don't step on the trap. Don't. Game was about to try to f me over and I know it. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, man, I need you to carry some stuff. If you don't mind, that'd be the ideal, honestly. Oh, also, now that I think about it, let me go ahead and smash this. Oh, that's stuff. I want that fish shield because I feel like mine's probably... Actually, you know what? That shield. I thought it'd be way lower than what it was. Alright, well, we need the 3 swords. That gets rid of 1. I have the mead. That gets rid of another mission. This is a good chunk of money if I can find someone to sell it to. The hemp, if I had another stick. I don't need that per se. Let's see. I think I can burn this somewhere. I don't know if I probably shouldn't, but I didn't really use the torch at all. 10, 10, 25, 50, 70, 80. Silver earrings. For the nug. Hey, I just butchered a whole bunch of people. Woohoo! Let's have a drink. Woohoo. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. All right, I think we out of here. Nothing like a little murder, you know what I mean? Thanks, you can see this far. I should be able to manage the rest of my own. Seek me out once you're back in the village. I repay whoever can. Theobald! Alright. I don't know where you're going to be, by the way, but, be well. I would have brought the pelts, but I can't really do it now. And there's no way to quick travel that I'm aware of. Nope. Claim the reward up there. Wait, what? Oh. Why am I able to claim it anywhere? I mean, I know he said, like, I can go talk to something. It's fine. I think we go over one and then down. I can't pick up sticks anyway if I wanted to. Actually, just stick to the road. This is about success. I want to get a save in. It doesn't matter now. Have you anything for us? Actually. Better question. I was gonna say, better question is, do you have anything you'll buy? Did I get a straight up 45 for this? Oh, sick. You can have that. You can have this, that. Yeah, I have that too. I don't really care, honestly. I forgot the nug. No, I didn't. It's right there. This might be able to be. I might be able to use this later, honestly. I don't care. I was gonna say, surely he'll take it, right? Keep the mead, because I can go clear up another quest with that. Alright, well, we're done. Hello. Judging by your garb, you aren't a commoner. And not a local either. It was Kerwin-Deem. I'm a bailiff. Yep, that's the bailiff. That. I was gonna say bailiff, but that didn't sound right.
They had white bread of the great down. Hell's bread.
for at least 6 more months. During the day, I'm always at the mill. Most of the villagers' grain grows to brin, and they need someone to organize it, so to speak. If you need to discuss something in the evening, I'll be at the Drunken Woodsman. First off, about my contract. I'm done with it. Alright, excellent work. Here's the reward. Cha-ching! Maybe. One more thing. I'll mention your efforts to the higher ups in Bryn. It's the least I can do. There we go. Let's go. Next. Anything for sale? Nothing. Perfect. Alright, next. Got any work? The rumors of bloodsuckers. I don't really want to deal with that. Which one do you want to hear more about? Let's go with the bloodsuckers, I guess. Every soul in Pilgrim's Rest recently, however, there's been a lot of talk about a brood of bloodthirsty man-eating creatures taking the dwelling. Tell me more. What's the reward? 340? I need more. I have a single day. Too much trouble. Can you tell me? Pilgrim dress is hardly a maze. I doubt you'll need much time. Okay, got you. Interesting. What's the crypt about? Constant Torn, sorry, there's always something wicked going on with it. Sadly, we lack the manpower. Keep listening. What should I expect? Time? 3 days. Location. A few halls, fair enough. Who's in charge? Some odd character obsessed with digging up bones. Who's clearly read one heretic book too many. Interesting. For now, I'll leave it be. Is that I don't save, and then all of a sudden the game's like, oh hey, by the way, we're gonna make it really fucking difficult to get back because you. That's why. Drink. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to the road. You little hedgehog. It's not just you. It's all of the animals. I can't catch them. They're too fast. I think I'm in the town area now. Hell yeah. Let's go. First mission down. The crypt one sounds like I might get something I want, which is magic. I might not also. Ha! Wait, I can't give him. Can I just give him this? Is this not what I wanted? Mead not good enough for you? Has to be brandy specifically. Okay, whatever. You! I have finished the task. Good. Yeah. better question, instead of anything for sale, do you have anything to repair my stuff with, by the way? I wonder if you can actually... Ah, there's the crowbar. That was free XP I missed out on because I didn't take that. I'm a little upset about it. Crafting kit. Okay. Is there no just... Ah, there we go, perfect. Wham! Want a bunch of my gold? Kercha! Perfect. Alright. Okay, if I was to go run around and go do my own thing for a bit, getting food, whatever, settled away, I'll do this stuff off stream. It'd be literally going around collecting mushrooms and whatnot. Just so I don't have to deal with food. Like, I don't have to buy it. I mean, I also know food only sets for so long. Smoke bomb! I need any herb or a straw. A bottle of oil. I do have bottles of oil. What's an empty casing? I have to have a crafter's kit. What is a casing? Charcoal chunk also. Okay, this is fair. Okay, well, we got this done. Let's go figure out... Oh, do you want some mead? Here. I think I was a jackass who didn't take it. Thanks, I guess. First things first. Let's get a save. Actually, we'll go talk to him, see what he wants. Ha! A couple. What's purpose of stone shards? Explain to me too. I'm no stranger to relics, but I've never seen anything like it. Let's go on. No idea what they are, where they came from, or what they're capable of. Well, that's not quite true. There was quite a demonstration in the Abbey, so for now, the first order of business is to get Gwinnell. He and I have a lot to discuss. Fair enough. Who is Gwinnell? An old acquaintance of mine. I've had many dealings with him, but this is the first time I'm working for him directly. So you make Gwinnell's elixir, whatever it does. Nope, never heard of it. It cures every disease, panacea. I don't actually know. I've never knew how to say that. Because it looks like you could say like panacea, but I feel like this is actually Greek or Roman or something. He made mounds of gold selling it, fair enough. But let's just say that after a while, quite a few folks healed by it, regretted not dying instead. Oh. Almost lost his head over, but King Edward decided to show mercy and replace the execution with exile. Since then, Gwinnell has been keeping a low profile, but he never stopped his experiments, still trying to figure out what went wrong. Shit. Well, I guess I don't care then, huh? I just wasted a turn. Alright. Reasons for my idea. Blah 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 blah. Anything interesting? Keep in mind, there's always changed my ring to do it. Less pleasant crowd. Okay. Arts moves peculiar recent villages. So we track their hideout. Blah blah blah. Right then, ground. Okay, so this, you already told me this. I will take it for the day. Fare thee well. Okay, now the question is, do I need to do anything else? No, not really. use the torch, although I probably should. This won't be anything I use in a minute. There. Don't need that. Probably be okay without these for a hot second. Let me drop that key. I probably don't need it at all anymore. 20 days. Fair enough. They do hold for a long time. Hello? Can't merge them. That sucks. Okay, I feel like I use antidotes way more, or whatever. These are healing salves. I feel like I use those way more. Sleep. Alright. I am done for now. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Adios. Anyway, bye-bye.